You're that ninja. Hello. I'm down here now. Wee. Oh, we did it. Hello, Shroom. Hello, Ace. Hello, TT. Hello, everybody. I'm live. I'm live. I live. Also, I have a new redeem. I'm pretty sure it works. You should be able to do a check-in. Isn't that fun? You should be able to check in now. Look at that! Wow! And it will keep a running tally. So every time you check in on a new stream, it'll tell you how many times you've done it before. Isn't that cool? Finally, you can track your dubs. Yes. Oh, let me get into game. Ta-da! Now we're in game. I like this as a thing that I'm doing now, using photo modes to like set up like the starting soon screen. I like that. I like it. It's fun. This one was a trial though, because time doesn't stop. Time doesn't stop when you're doing it, and I have limited fuel, so I ran out of fuel when I was setting up, and I had to go and get more leaves. I had to go and get more leaves and shit, and gather and get the fuel back in before it ran out, and I have a feeling it's gonna run out again soon. Won't be a problem when I get coal. Gotta get that coal. Once I get coal power going, I'm good. I'm golden. But hey, at least it's not wasted power. It's all being used to build stuff, so. But I need to set up the copper now. I need to set up copper production. Which I hate doing copper. Copper's annoying. Oh, it's Christmas now. That's right. It's Fixmas. Huh. That's right. The Fixmas event is happening. And, oh, look at that. It's pretty. We're getting Aurora Borealis. Localized entirely within this planet. Okay. Well, something's not being produced over here. What have we overloaded on already? Plates? Oh, I haven't actually got these coming out anywhere because I'm not producing the reinforced plates yet. That's right. I was going to use these plates to feed into a reinforced plate assembler over here. That's right. Because I got screws going in there. I was going to have some screws coming out. Because there's going to be 120 screws. When I can upgrade this to Mark II, there'll be 120 screws going in there a minute. And then I can have 60 screws a minute coming out, going into the assembler to make reinforced plates. That's right. Okay. Ooh. So that's why this is backed up. That's why that's not... Well, that's why that's backed up. This is working, but these are turning yellow every now and then because I'm making 120, but only 60 can go out. Okay. But this is backed up because these plates aren't going anywhere, which is fine. I've got plenty of plates being produced elsewhere. We've got rods being produced here. And then we've got plates being produced over here. Lots of plates. But I need wire production, which means we need to go and set up some copper. And that means I'm going to need another miner. How much time have you had on this file? Not much. I haven't played it at all since last week. This was... This auto... No, not that autosave. God. This autosave. That's when I saved it. It's Scrolly episode 1. We've been playing for about 3 hours. So this is 3 hours in. I might do, like, off-stream time just to, like, get significant amounts of shit, but at the same time, I don't want to. I want to have it all on stream. I don't know. Oh my goodness, kitty cat wants Rumby. Oh, well, don't expose your tummy to me if you don't want it. Why would you do that? You expose your tummy to me and then you bite my arm? Why do that? Why do that? Woo. True cat love. Yeah, you're right. I have a little cat bed set up right beside my, like, keyboard. She likes to go and lay on there and just watch me while I'm playing. So I need to set up a new miner, a new smelter. Oh, there's you. You're here. I had to take this off. Okay, where are you? There you are. Yeah, that's it. Get fucked. You fell down. I need a new miner, a new smelter, and then I need quite a few constructors, I believe, because I need to have wires and cables. So I need to have the copper production. It kind of all depends on how much, like, the miner produces. So we're going to have it go this way. And we'll do foundations again. Can I have this snap? Yes, I can. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Get some more foundations going. Still nice and flat. Straight. Well, almost straight in the center. That's okay. We need a smelter. We're gonna have that go in the middle. Now it all depends on how much is produced here. So this uses 30. This produces 60. So we need 2 smelters. We need 2 smelters. And I need more wires. Isn't that fucking great? Okay. I need a crafting bench. Let's put you right here. I don't want to have to go all the way back. Make some copper ingots. Get me some wire. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, then we get another smelter. And we put it right there. And then we need a splitter, which takes cables, so we need to make cables. Splitter goes. We're gonna put it right in the middle of this, there. And then you can go straight into there, you into there, and then you into there. Perfect. Look at that, nice and smooth. And then they're producing 60 copper ingots together, so we're going to need to have that go into a merger. Well, hang on, we've got 30 each, right? So if I search wire, it uses 15 a minute to make 30. So just using 30 of the copper ingots, we can make 60 wires a minute. So I can get 120 wires out of these 2 smelters. So I need 4 constructors to maximize that. And then the cables use 60 wires a minute to make 30 cables a minute. So I can have 60 wires a minute, 60 wires a minute, and then the 60 wires a minute go into one constructor that's making 30 cables a minute. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna need quite a few reinforced plates and quite a few cables. Alright, let's get copper. So then once we got that, we'll be producing wires at 60 a minute, and we'll be producing cables at 30 a minute. Which is good, because we need 1,500 wires for the space elevator. That's a shit ton. But making 60 a minute means we'll have enough in about 25 minutes. Which is good. That's pretty good speed. Quick maths. Let's turn those into wires and then turn those into cables. Surprised I haven't run out of power yet. Huh. So I need 4, 5. Okay, I need 5 constructors. Because 4 making the wires, and then 1 making the cables. So at least 40 cables. But I'll need more because I need the mergers as well. And then reinforced iron plates, which means I need screws. I can make a shit ton of screws, so no problems there. I already have a lot of plates. But each constructor takes 2, so I need to be able to make at least 10 plates. 10 reinforced iron plates. Boom. Okay. So now we can make the constructors. We're going to have one on each of these platforms. Like so. There's the power. Oh, this is backwards. You there. You there. Wait, what? I didn't make them. Fuck. I got myself ready to do it and then I didn't make them. I didn't make them fuck either, no. That's also true. Alright, good. And then... pick up these leaves. Can I pick up these leaves? No. I can pick up those ones. Can I pick it up if I do that? Yes, I can. Look at that. Haha. You can't get away from me, leaves. Alright, and then we have one constructor here with a merger there that these feed into. And then we have a splitter here. Missing plates. How did I run out of plates? Oh, I gotta go pick up some plates. Whee! Oh, my legs. Someday their love will be free. Someday. Someday. Grab the plates. I'm gonna have to fucking run power cables over there as well. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Fanfic writers be like, I didn't make them fuck. Thank you for the lovely clip of me saying I didn't make them fuck. It's a good thing for me to do, not making them. Okay, hang on. Toggle build mode straight. Yes! Yes! Been wondering how to do that. Haha! Okay, and then I'm gonna pick these up. We're gonna add some more foundations on. Not up there. What the fuck? What are you doing? Down here. Wow. Crazy. And then a few more foundations here. And we can put a storage container. We can have it pretty much right there. Run that into there. And we're going to have a storage container here. Have it in the middle. Great. And we get a merger right there. What? What the fuck is that doing? Invalid conveyor belt shape? What the fuck do you mean invalid conveyor belt shape? What? That is such a... What? That's so bizarre. Alright, that's all set up. And then put that into there. You're into there. Alright, all the conveyors are set up. Everything's ready to go. Now I just need to run power over here and then get the power back on. Okay. And then I have to have power running for 25 minutes. Deforestation. Exfoliation. Is it exfoliation? Foliage. Foliation is like bushes, right? And I know exfoliation is for your skin, but like defoliation? Is that the word? When you're just getting rid of foliage? Is that the word? I'm gonna say it is defoliation, because I don't think exfoliation is appropriate. I think that's just for your skincare. I think a good exfoliate. Bro, I'm watching Twitch, you failed English. Well, I mean, you know, Google it. Google it like everyone on the internet. I need to make more wires because I'm building power cables, says the man at the PC. Yeah, but I'm playing a game and entertaining you fools. I'm not going to take 5 minutes out of my streaming time when I could be making ad money. Could you imagine taking time away from that? God. Also, how many ads did you get today? Was it a lot? I hope it was a lot. Give me a lot of money. 15 ads, let's go, baby! You're a sub? Aww. That's alright. I'll take your money through subs instead. That's fine. Oh, cables, wires, concrete. I always get to steel production and I'm like, oh, you get to stop hearing about the new Call of Duty? God, I wish I could, but unfortunately I keep on fucking going on game review websites and having to see that shit. Black Ops 7 and Ark Raiders. I want to ignore both of them, please. They both have AI in them and I don't give a fuck. And it's a shame, because Ark Raiders seems like a pretty fun game, but you have to be made by the company that wants the AI. That's a shame. That's a shame. Damn shame. Damn, can't jump over this shit. Now I've fallen down. Okay. You know what? Power. Let's do power. You go there. Okay. You hook up to that. You hook up to this. You hook up to this. You liked AI for your job, then spent the year learning how to draw. Now AI is shit at coding and art. Yep. When you have a system that doesn't have the ability to distinguish between what's correct and what's wrong, and it's learning, it's gonna learn all the people that are wrong as well. Like, it's fucking... it's dumb. General AI is such a stupid idea because they think that, like, an aggregate knowledge of the global population will somehow create something intelligent, but there are a vast majority of people who are ignorant of very specific subjects, and if you are learning from those ignorant people, then you are polluting an otherwise, like, knowledgeable system. I've heard people compare it to, like, Wikipedia, but at least Wikipedia, you can see the edits people make, right? So you end up with the wiki freaks who go out of their way to be like, no, that's wrong, and then cite a shit ton of sources and delete it and get rid of those incorrect edits. How many rocks should I eat? Wikipedia has a lot of protections these days, yeah. Like, you have to have a certain level of respectability to edit, like, significantly important pages. And, like, they really encourage you to fucking put down sources, and yeah, way better than it used to be. And there's a reason for that. It's because, you know, they want to be considered like important and like, what's the word? Credible. They want to be considered credible because it makes them valuable. And they're not a profitable company. Obviously, it's a non-profit company, but that means it has to have value to people enough to make donations. If it doesn't have that value of being correct, then what's the point? So they have to make sure it's accurate. And I think AI will come to that problem as well, is eventually people will start being like, why am I paying for this fucking thing that isn't even accurate, like, all the time? And that's when you'll start seeing that bubble burst properly. Taking which, Mushroom Woman? Mushroom Woman. Who cares? We going to dinner. Say I donate to Wikipedia each year because I need it these days. Exactly, you need it, right? We need it. Have a good dinner. See you later. I'll probably be streaming for a few hours, so yeah. But yeah, that's primarily the problem with AI is there's no regulation on it, so it's wrong all the fucking time. I think we'll start seeing eventually the bubble will start bursting and AI won't go away, but it will stop being generalized general marketed. You won't see it being marketed to a mass audience through general AI anymore. It'll start being specifically trained to cater for very specific needs and only trained on correct information so that it's reliable. Like, that's the thing, is you don't want it to be... You don't want it to... Like, an AI is essentially a search engine, right? But it's a search engine that can form... That can take multiple different answers and you put them together to make, like, sort of new answers. But when they're trained off of a ridiculous amount of incorrect information, that information gets polluted. So you have to keep it trained on accurate information, which means you have to really downsize your the pool of where that information is coming from. You can't just let it loose on the internet. Like, that will make it incorrect. It will get dumb. Like, there's just no avoiding it. And that's what all of these tech companies are trying to do, is make this general AI that is somehow correct, even though it's trained on a bunch of people that are wrong all the time. And it's just a pipe dream, you know? Because AI can't tell right from wrong. It can't tell correct information from incorrect information. If someone tells them that something is correct, they will believe it. It will just go, oh yeah, that must be correct, because I was told it was correct. And they're always like, oh, we put these safeguards in and things. But apparently the way AI works is it essentially rewrites its own, like, code so that it learns, quote unquote, right? So that whatever input and feedback it's receiving, it will change itself to utilize that in some way. So that means it can probably just ignore whatever the fuck restrictions you put in there by changing the parameters of whatever information it wants to, like, do. Yeah, it's stupid. All the signs of the AI bubble popping are already here, but God needs to pop faster. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. You got all these people that, like, all the companies that want it to work are obviously saying it's not a bubble. No, trust me, bro, it's not a bubble. It's not a bubble, trust me. And I'm like, okay, how are you making money off of it? Oh, you're not? You're not making any money off of it? You're not actually profiting in any way? So how are you supposed to maintain all of the infrastructure required to, like, do it? You can't. Like, you what's that? You're not making any money back on your AI architecture? What the fuck what are you gonna do then? You can't support that shit. Oh, you just get the government to pay. Oh yeah, alright. Sure. Then eventually the government will get sick of your shit. That's how it always goes with these bubbles. Is it's like They keep trying to convince people that it'll work. On the premise of something that will happen in the future. You know? It's always like, oh, well, in the future we won't have this problem. In the future it'll be solved. In the future it'll be fine. It's like, no. You don't actually know that. You're just saying that to get people to put money in. Yeah, I'm rambling. I'm ranting while I'm doing busy work. That's basically what I'm doing. Good. More rambling? I don't know. I don't want to talk about AI all day. It's frustrating because I see practical applications for it. I see useful applications. Like, if it was more tightly trained, if it was more tightly regulated, I see uses for it. I see ways it could be used, even in things like entertainment and creativity. Like I hear about game companies wanting to use it for like creative dialogue and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, that could be cool. But they always do it in a stupid fucking way. Like in a stupid fucking way and a like completely unregulated way, and I'm like, you fucking dipshits. Oh, I haven't actually put the blueprints into these. Things I love but are underappreciated. It's a tough one. That is a tough one. Games without fast travel. Not many people like them. I like them. I don't like fast traveling. I want to travel places. I want to walk. I want to see places by foot. I want to get far away and then go, oof, it's a long way back, and then enjoy the trek back. I like that in games. And games don't do that very much anymore. Like Skyrim and Oblivion and Fallout, they all have fast travel now. It's like you can just open your map and click on a thing and you're there. I'm like, but you're missing the journey. You're missing the journey and all the random shit that happens on the way. Let me have the random shit. And I think one of the reasons why Starfield struggled so much to find a like meaningful audience is, one, yes, it was, you know, loading screens up the fucking wazoo all over the place, right? But Starfield is essentially a loading screen simulator. It's a it's a fast travel game. It's fast travel all the time. Like, there's no other way of travel except fast travel. If you want to try and get somewhere by foot, fucking tough shit. Because it's about 1,000 miles in every direction to anything else of note. Like, and all of the random little procedurally generated points of interest in between, they're all boring. None of them are interesting. So, when you have that, like, actual travel, when you actually have to walk from place to place, it encourages the developer to put interesting things on the way. And then players will find those interesting things on the way. And I find that much more engaging than any sort of, like, fast travel. Like, one of the big ones that was a problem for me was Breath of the Wild. Because once you start getting those shrines, you don't walk anywhere. You know? You don't walk to places. You just teleport. And then you glide. And then that's it. Like, in Breath of the Wild, I spent next to no amount of time on my horse. Like none. Because why would I go on a horse? I have a glider. Why would I have, well, in Breath of the Wild especially, I have a glider and I have the ability to jump like 100 feet in the air. So, why would I use a horse? And that sucks, because part of Legend of Zelda's, like, 3D Zelda especially, part of 3D Zelda's, like, motifs, part of its, like, iconography, part of its appeal is the horse riding, is Link on a horse. And if you don't have that in your game, it doesn't really feel as Zelda-y. Okay, I have enough materials now to complete the milestone, so that's good. What I really like about Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is a game I also want to play on stream. I want to start a new game on that and play it from the start to the finish, and then play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Because I haven't played that, and I hear it's really fucking good, but I want to play the first one all the way through first. One of the things I really like about Kingdom Come Deliverance's fast travel is it's not an instantaneous travel. You watch your little guy on the map walking along the road, and then you have little encounters on the way. Right, which is a good way of doing it. I don't want to have to travel this long road manually, but you still get to experience the random events that happen on the way, and you still get to like see your little guy walking. So you still get an experience of how far away it is, which is really cool. I like it when games do that. Merry Fixmas! Oh, we have a new thing.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted
no one
to be
cares.
100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Sorry, Ada, you have to be Fixmas based for the next month. Anyway, 1.
This data cartridge contains the Fixmas.
We're on the 5th today. Damn, it's the 5th already.
The MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches.
I don't have the MAM yet.
If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
Yeah, I'll take that. 2. Where are you? Where 2? There 2.
I would have given you something more meaningful.
Where is it? A hard drive. Okay. 3 is over here. Oh, I guess that's 13, not 3. Where 3? Where 3? Three. There's 3. I found it. Red ornament trinket. Yay.
There is no escaping the Fixmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
4 in the cream.
This data cartridge enables the second pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked.
Okay.
Fixit thought it was being very clever with the layout of this
5.
research tree. About as clever as you.
Coal. A tiny bit of coal.
Fixit wants you to know that you matter.
Alright. And that's all I can do today. Okay, now I need screws and I need plates. So let's go ahead and get plates and whoop, screws. Whoop. And then we're going to go ahead and put them in here. And pump it away. Boom. I forget what that gives me.
Milestone reached.
Field research. Oh, it's the MAM. Great. I need to build that. Special? MAM? MAM. I need more wires, more cables, reinforced plates. Let's build all of these.
To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Oh, the Pioneer contract. Of course. Yeah, we've all read the Pioneer contract. Okay, great. And then we need cables, so let's go back to our copper production. Wee. And we're going to jump over this shit. Come on, let me over. Let me go. Cables. Aha. Parkour. Okay, and then ma'am, wires. Right, I need wires. Wires. And we can build that. We're gonna go build it down there by the hub. Ouchie. My little booty. I went very far. Didn't mean to. Ma'am! I'm just gonna tuck that on the back over here, I guess. There we go. And we're going to put the Fixmas stuff in. Nice.
The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made.
The candy cane basher is actually really good.
Which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Oh, right, I have to build an actual factory to do it. Okay, but I have other stuff I can research. I can put this in there.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
So I need, I guess, at least one more of those. Nutrients, I can research these.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system.
And I have a hard
and has been
drive, so
added
that's
to the
cool.
object scanner.
That's going to take
Further
10
research
minutes.
is available.
And power slugs I can research too. But
This
I'm doing
fruit,
other
dubbed the
research.
betel nut after its distinctive
Oh well.
color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Alright. Solid biofuel with the chainsaw. That will help with our power a lot. So I think perhaps we should get that one. Which takes 500 screws, 100 cables, and 100 concrete. And I have enough concrete already, so that's good. I can go straight in. I can go get another 500 screws. And we should have enough cables. Let's check these presents. Fixmas gifts.
Congratulations.
Can't remember what we use
You have
Fixmas
found
gifts
the first
for.
Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally,
Right, we use
the
them.
basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event
Yeah,
activities.
we put them in the constructors to turn them into like leaves or whatever.
Or do forget, I don't care.
I don't care. Right, cables. Once we have the ability to make biofuel, we should make a little setup that automatically turns leaves and wood into solid biofuel. Cables. So we are going to build these things up in the air at some point. I don't know how high. I want it to be above that. And that gets pretty high up. I don't want it to fly in through the fucking floor again. So it needs to be taller than the one we had before. Alright, now we can build a chainsaw.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel
Which
created from
requires more
biomass
screws. That's
ensures
fine.
Maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Always.
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Wow, contractually mandated fun, fun, fun? I love contractually mandated fun, fun, fun. That's why I do this. For that contractually mandated fun, fun, fun. Okay. Now we have the chainsaw. I don't particularly care about the object scanner, but I do care about the chainsaw. So that's going to go on there. And then I have chainsaw. It needs solid biofuel, which means I need to take some of the biofuel I have, which I can make now. Oh, just in time as well. We're going to need that solid biofuel. Yeah, we should definitely be making this with constructors because it takes a little while by hand. Alright, we can cut down some trees. Can I get a good angle on this tree? Oof. Looks like I might not be able to. What if I go underneath? Yeah. What does this mean, single mode? Area mode. I can chainsaw an area? How much of an area? Oh. Oh, interesting. I don't really want to cut down too much of these trees because I do like the natural beauty of the place, and the trees don't grow back as far as I know. So I don't want to cut down too much. I mostly just want to get a little bit and then try and rush my way to coal power. Now, while this shit is running low, let's reorganize the biomass burners a little bit. We need to make foundations. And then we're going to need some constructors. One for leaves, one for wood. And then one for solid biofuel. That's what we need. So then we have a merger in the middle. That feeds into it. That's backwards. Why it was backwards, I don't really know. And then we kind of need... We need power, biomass burners. You can totally clip right there. Come on, how do I make you clip again? Maybe I can put you there? I don't know. I thought there was a way to make things clip. I forget how. Oh well, you can go there. 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 And then we need splitters. There and there. You can go up. You're not in the middle. Good. Good, good, good. And we're gonna have you set to be making leaves. You set to be making wood. You set to be making solid biofuel, which is now making 60 a minute. And then it all feeds out. That's... Why is that backwards? What the fuck? Hey, Coda! I got my check-in. I need to put a little sound effect on it, but I got it. What the fuck? Wait, why is... I put that backwards. Wow, I did it dumb. I did a little dumb. I did a little stoopy. There. I want the merger that way. Thank you. Perfect. You did a thing? What did you do? Check the national park games in general? Okay, let me have a look at this. Beyond Two Souls. You've never spent $2 so fast. Beyond Two Souls for $2. That's $1 a soul. Beyond Two Souls is the, yeah, Elliot Page. That's right. And Willem Dafoe. Now, the question is, if this is making 60 a minute, right? How much solid biofuel is being used? 4 a minute. Ooh. That's pretty efficient. 4, 8, 4, 8, 12, 16. Ooh. So I can get 20 of these things running off of just this one constructor. That's a little crazy, actually. That's pretty efficient. I certainly don't need that amount of power, though. Not yet. But it's good to know. But I need to hook this all up to the power grid. So, this is gonna go there, and then this can go over to here. And then this goes here. And then we put that there. Hook it over here as well. And cross this over. Cross this over. And then we hook it all up. And we just need to get a little bit more of the fuel in. Let's split that off again one more time. Hang on. Just like that. And then this one's using the wood, so I put wood in there. And this one's using the leaves, so I put leaves in there. This one's making the solid biofuel, so I can put that in there. That's producing, that's using 120 a minute, which is good, because this is producing 60. And this is producing, oh, that's producing 60. That's producing 300 a minute? Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking biomass. And that's going into there and being distributed to each one. So that should last a long fucking time. This is actually using, this is burning it faster than it's getting it, so that's good as well. Because it's only getting 60 a minute and it's using 120 a minute. Yeah, I'm digging this. This is good. That's a good little system right there. That's good shit. Could do with an excess. Like an excess storage could be useful to have. Actually, no, I don't want an excess because I don't want it to run out. I don't want it to, like... I don't want the fucking thing to run out and there'd be like 400 solid biofuel right in there, because then I'm going to have to put it back in the system. I'd rather it be backed up. Because this is still slowly going. Alright. So that's power set for a while. Which means we're now making wires, we're making cables, we're making plates, we're making rods, we're making everything we need for now. I kind of want to get this. Because I want the awesome sink. Because I want to start making, I want to start getting the useful bits. Like walls, and they have an elevator now as well. I want the elevator. That's going to be so useful for like building high up. So this requires 400 concrete, 500 wires, 200 rods. That's for rods, plates. Need to go get 500 wires. And then I can just start feeding like excess materials into that. Should also exploit this and start using that concrete too at some point. $500 wires. I'm using all the wires when I was trying to save up for the space elevator. It's pretty funny. It'll be worth it. Doop, boop, boop, boop.
Milestone reached.
And then we want to get the assemblers because we want to be making reinforced iron plates.
On Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons.
Love me a closed economy.
These coupons can be redeemed in the awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. Here we get walls. We can get elevator. We can get a little factory cart. Need 200 cables. Oof.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Ho ho oh. How long until you're back? Can't put anything. 3 minutes. God damn. What you got?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Alternative recipe selection. Iron wires. That's interesting. Iron wires. Or cast screws. Are there any plans to get back to some of the unfinished games? Probably, but I'll be honest, a lot of those VODs are going to be disappearing, and I'd rather have a complete set of VODs. But I will probably play some of those older games. But I also think it's a good idea for me to focus on a small amount of things at once, rather than getting overwhelmed with a bunch of different things. Yeah, pretty much. I do want to go back and play more Pacific Drive. I never finished that, and I did enjoy the vibes. I do want to do that. That would be fun. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Maybe I'll do some Pacific Drive this weekend. Now that I've got a fucking extra 130 gigabytes on my SSD, thanks to the Helldivers update, I can get some of those games back on there again. I did have a good time with Pacific Drive. I would like to do it again. It's just, when you fail in that, it sucks. I have to be more careful. I think I'm going to take the cast screws. Being able to, like... See, the numbers are so awkward. 5 iron ingots to turn into 9 wires. And they produce 22.5 per minute. Ugh. 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 It would mean that I could make the copper completely dedicated. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's my thing coming back. It would mean that I could make the copper completely dedicated to making copper sheets, which could be useful. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. And I'd have to eventually retrofit this thing to start making wires. Okay, I wanted to research power slugs.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable
Overclocking is
location.
very useful.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Cables, rods, I don't know, pick up the screws. The power. Looks like we're gonna need more fucking burners. Because these are all topped up. I need more power. How can I do that? Right, walls. I know how we're gonna do that, and it's gonna be awkward. We're gonna put in floors here. And somehow I will get up there. I don't know how, but I will, somehow. Ramps for now, I guess. More concrete. And then we're going to get a conveyor lift Mark 1 and take it off the back like this. Lift it up to there. And put splitters there. Hook that up. Another splitter right there. Hook that up. More biomass burners. How far off was it? It was like there, right? And then do it over here too. Hook it up. And then we just need some of that sweet, sweet biofuel. Let's split that into 4 stacks. And that means we should be producing 60 solid biofuel a minute and using 32. Should be. But I need to connect it. So we're going to take this one there, bring it up here. And then bring it over here. Hook that one up and that one up. And then we're going to take this one here and put it there. Hook that up there and then bring this one over to there. What? What? Where'd you go? Oh, did I accidentally hook it up to the actual thing? I don't want to do that. No. Oh shit, I got rid of the wrong one. Right, you need to connect to this. Right? No! Ah! Curse you, unsteady hand. Right there. Yeesh. And I'm gonna connect you from that. Plug that in there, and then that one to that one, and then turn it on. Now we've doubled our power. Very good. Very good. It's not very pretty, but it's fine. I can make it a little prettier by getting rid of these. And just having walls on the outside, I guess. I'll go through that, though. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I don't hate it. Certainly don't hate it. I need more screws. Screws over here. Don't know where I was going. Press that button. Boom. Alright, now we can make the assembler. Logistics Mark II is going to be very useful to have.
The first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I love that stuff. I love commodifying natural resources. Okay, so we want to be making an assembler, which we're going to put right in the middle of this. So we're going to put this out to about there. The assembler requires some rotors and 8 reinforced plates. I have 4 reinforced plates, so let's get 4 more. Oh, I can't make rotors yet. No, I can. How many rotors do I need? 4. God damn, really? How did I run out of power now? What happened? That one ran out? How did they all run out? It should be delivering fuel to them. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I forgot to do. I know what I forgot to do. Kind of, maybe. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Oh shit. I did forget. Wait. Why? What? But confused. You ran out of production? I guess it's all in the other ones. So I just need to take some out of these. And put them up in here, I guess. And I'll need to go on a little logging trip. Oh, ran out of power. That's fine though. I got some already from this, so I'm gonna go ahead and put the wood in there. And leaves in here. And I'll take just a tiny bit out of this. And I can put more in. Okay, that's enough there for now. I need more reinforced plates. I need the rotors. I have 4 rotors, so I can go and make the assembler. Yeah. Ooh. And we're gonna put that right in the middle, kind of. Oh, I didn't really put that in the middle. There. Because then this is going to go into there. And you're going to come up to here. And into there. In fact, I want you to be straight as well. And you're going to be making reinforced iron plates. And that means I need to put power into you. So you're going to go up to here and put power in. Here come the plates. There go the screws. This uses 30 plates a minute, 60 screws a minute. Okay. And makes 5 reinforced iron plates a minute. I kind of want like a finished parts thing, kind of like right on the side. I'm just gonna have it come straight out into there. So then this should start slowly filling up with those plates. But if this is only making 5 a minute and I need 50, that's gonna take 10 minutes. That's going to take a little while. Reorganize this shit. Much nicer with everything being nice and straight like that. Oh, this can be as well. Oh, and this one. An elevator, just hanging out on top? Okay. It's a thing of beauty. I guess I've filled up on iron plates. Yep. That's good because I need to put 300 into the shipment. And 300 iron rods as well. 200 concrete. Concrete's not coming out that fast. Let's see, you're using 45 a minute and you're producing 15 a minute. You're producing 30 a minute. So I could get 2 out of this. I could do another one. Creature? Yeah, there is a creature. There is indeed a little creature hanging out. Give me a splitter. Let me just stick that right on fucking there. It can be ugly. Who cares? I built this backwards. Need more iron plates. Need more iron plates. Nothing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. When I did my duty, I know. That's funny. And then we're gonna have this as a merger on that line. And you're gonna go in there. And that way, this, which will be producing more concrete, will also need power. Yep. Now we're using all that concrete. Well, actually, it's using 45 a minute. And it's only producing... Oh, I read that wrong. I read it wrong. But if we got a power slug, we could increase this output. We could overclock it. That means we need to find a slug. There's a slug. More iron over here too.
Well, as someone who, when I had a job, I was still living for myself,
Give me them leaves. Give me them leaves. Where's the slug? I hear you. Hello, slug. Thank you, slug. Come on, let me up. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, no one let me up. Rats. Is that a slug? That's a slug. 2 slugs. That means double power. That means we can take that 30 limestone up to a fair bit more, actually. I gotta kill you first, though. Haha. Give me your juice. Oh, he's over there. Unless oh, there's one up here. I see another one. Oh my goodness. So many slugs. Oh boy, that's a 4. Ooh. Oh, we got someone who wants to go. He wants to go? He wants to take a swing on my banana cage, Bilbo? Oh, thank you. Quick on the draw. Unless that was my auto ban. Do I have an auto ban? I don't think I have an auto ban. I should do something like that. Thank you, TT. That was you. That was you. Alright, I need to turn them into power shards. And then plug them into here. 150. Now we're making 45 a minute. Now we're making 60 a minute. But 45 times 2 is 90. So 75 a minute will be what we have to do. That's a pretty good production. Pretty good speed. So you actually don't need to be running this fast. You can go down to 45. You only need to be producing 10 a minute? Yeah, 30 a minute. And that should be producing 10, 15, so now we're producing yeah, now we're producing 25 a minute. So that's a little better. It's certainly not perfect, but it's a little better. I want you to produce me some lettuce. I want you to produce me some produce. How are we doing on reinforced plates? Hey, we got enough. Good. We can give them Logistics Mark II, and then we can start upgrading conveyor belts where they need to be. You in there. You in. Boom. Mark IIs. Now, the only place this should be needed right now, I believe,
obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours.
Is
On the list. Stay efficient.
the output here of the screws. Because you're producing 40. Oh. I guess I ran out of power again. There's ones on the top again, isn't it? Oh, and down here? And down here? What's going on? It's not distributing properly. That's what's happening. It's putting it all into the first ones. And not fairly distributed. Hmm.
I mean, I'm not some kind of, I don't know. It's supposed to be
I'm not super sure how to fix that right now.
there's decided to
But that's what's happening, because it's distributing to the first two before it distributes to the second two, and then the fourth two, well, the third two, and then the fourth two. So these two are getting released because it wants to keep putting them into these ones.
No, I don't like any of these.
Can I put a splitter there? I can. Maybe that's what I need to do. Have it just be locked into this. But then it's not going to be able to fit on there, is it? That's not going to work, right? What? No. Really? It's wild. Why does it have a bend like that? Oh, I must not have put it in the middle. Oh well. It's fine. We're saving some power right now because of the iron plates being turned off because we've got those maxed out. I think it's time for us to build the space elevator though. Because you're just slowly plugging away at this. That's good. So we need lots of concrete, lots of wires most of all. Rods aren't a problem. Got plenty of those. Wires are good. Now we just need concrete, and then we can build the space elevator. Where I'm going to build it, I don't really know. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Maybe I build it down the valley. That might be cool. I need to make sure it's not in a place where the giant stingray will fly through, because that'll look silly. I need more concrete first anyway. Jump pads I'm not really fussed about. We'll Oh, can I put the awesome sink? More reinforced plates. Okay. And 45 concrete. That's fine. We can do that. That's worth it.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
And what we want is... I want like... 60 of the screws coming off into there. You're going to take an absolute shit ton, but that's fine. Because now we just let you run. Hell, I could put excess of this into there too. Could do that. We could take a splitter right there. Put you into there. Take you into there. Well, that's the wrong one. We don't want a splitter, we actually want a merger. There we go. And then we take the Mark II, we put you in there. And now we're making more because the iron plates are going to be going into there too. As some extra excess. The rods, though, they're taking a lot longer to fill up, so I don't think we necessarily need to do that. We're producing 60 in total, right? No, just 30? Just 30. Yeah, because the other 30 are going into the screws, that's right. So I can't really take the rods out without running out of rods. Alright, now you're producing a little bit more. And we can get the awesome shop. And there goes the power again. I need to fix that issue. I gotta figure out how. Unavailable. I need silica. Huh. And steel. Steel. You gotta have that steel. Alright, I need to fix this power solution. And I need to fix it by having it get distributed before it gets taken out to there. And I can do that by putting a splitter right here. And having it go up to there. And I don't need this one anymore. And I can just hop you into there. Can I do this? Oh wait, no. I have to put these the other way around. So we need splitters, but it needs to be going this way. Can you go into there? No, you're gonna need a little bit more finessing than that. So we're gonna put you there, and then you're gonna connect to that, and then we're gonna put a merger, no, a splitter on there. We're gonna put a splitter on there. It'll have to be a merger, I suppose. You hooked to there. Oh, thank you. Splitter again. Do that. You hook into there. You hook into there. 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 Then we go downstairs and we take all the power, like fucking hoarding again. It's all being hoarded in here. It's even being hoarded from you guys. Guess I need to chainsaw a little bit. Well, I run out of power. That should distribute a little bit better. But I'm still not making any. So I definitely need to go and get more. Because that's already starting to run out. These in there. Wood in there. It's not bad. That'll last a minute at least. Concrete? Almost. Give them coupons. Because I would like, God damn. I want the modern catwalks first, really. Ran out before the shit I put in there could be distributed. Damn. Okay, this is producing 60 a minute, but it's not getting 120 a minute, so it's actually not producing that amount. Now it is. Do I have any just like limestone just on me? No. But there's some over here. The bean. Yeah, I want the catwalks. I want the catwalks first because they are really good at creating relatively small like stairways going up. The modern catwalks especially because they have stairs, whereas the industrial ones only have ramps, which is no good. Alright, let's build this fucking space elevator. I problem is I know that it does come in from here. So I don't really want it in this place, because it will probably fly straight through it. I do think it doesn't fly through that though. So if I have it on top of this hill, that might be okay. Well, I mean, I'm talking about the space elevator right now, but yeah, I want the road to be above it. But the space elevator I need to be nowhere in its path, because otherwise it will just fly straight through it.
We can try everything if it's bad.
Like, I'm thinking right here would be fine.
What was he doing?
Very cool.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
But I still need to do phase 1 to get to the next stage, which means I need to do 50 smart plating. Oh. How do I make smart plating? Reinforced plates and rotors, which means I need assemblers and assemblers. Oh, and that uses screws as well. Screws and rods. Okay. Starts to get a bit complicated when you start doing assemblers. But I have enough coupons to buy my catwalks. So that's good. Alright, we're gonna stop pumping you guys in there, because we're gonna start needing some of these screws. Okay, so we got rods coming in there. Screws there. Reinforced plating is going into there. I didn't put that very straight, did I? Oh well. Need more rotors. Which requires screws and iron rods. So let's just grab a handful of screws. By which I mean 500 buckets of screws. And then we rotor. And we need 4 of them. Perfect. There goes the power again. Or at least you're hooked up. And then this can get plugged in over here. And then I need to go and get more power. Well, actually I can set you as a rotor. Have that be stored on the side. Where is it stored? Oh, straight in the middle of the two? Okay. Not really. A little inefficient of me. Oh well. Right, so the rotors will go in there. That means we need power. Always love it when we need power. Now, do we need... Okay, yeah, we need more power because we're still running out. We're still running out of a fuel. That's the big problem, is it's the fuel distribution is still not going exactly as planned. Love this layout. I don't right now, but it's the best I can do. It's the best I can do for now. God damn it. I hate working with fucking biofuel. For where you are and what you got. Yeah, for where I am, it's doable. Power solution is still a massive problem. I still need so much more power. I guess I better go deforesting. I didn't want to go deforesting. These big trees should give me a lot. I don't have any fucking fuel. But don't worry. I'll make some fuel.
Don't be afraid to let me know when you're low. Once you're coming in, once you're coming in.
Okay, yeah, that gives a shit ton of wood. I should just target the big trees. That should last us a little while. I'll leave that there. Okay. Wood in there. Leaves in there. Just completely run out now, have you? Good heavens. One. Guess I'll have to man make some. Okay, you got one in there.
Queen on me, the queen on me.
Some in there.
Well, the DPS
Some in there. You got one. There. 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 then in this, biomass, biofuel, you've got that. Power grid on. Now get distributing. Okay, so it's producing 60 a minute, and these are all using 32 a minute, right? But these two are taking them faster. So let's do some maths here. If this is coming out at 60 a minute, then 30 is going up and 30 is going forward. And 30 gets divided into 15 and 15. No, 30 gets divided into 10, 10, and 10. And then 10 gets divided into 5, 5. So at 60 a minute, it should be producing enough to keep everything fueled. But it's when it starts slowing down to lower than 60 a minute. Which is when it starts running out. Those two at the back get less than the two at the front. So that becomes a bit of an issue there. But you are now overproducing, apparently. I'm not sure why. You should still be making it. Well, as long as this is constant. Because that should be getting 120 a minute. Oops. And this is producing 300 a minute, but it's not coming out at 300 a minute. Of course it's not coming out at 300 a minute. I don't have a fucking... Duh. Alright, fucking go. Of course it's not coming out at 300 a minute. You're only producing 60 minutes. That's fine. This is fine. Now that's better, but it's still not taking the like maximum amount out. But you can't get a conveyor belt that takes out more than 300. So that will never happen. Okay. And that means over here, you need 100 screws a minute. God damn. You need 100 screws a minute. How many screws do you need? 60? You need 160 screws just to make this thing? That's crazy. You gotta have a lot of fucking screws. Okay, well at least I'm making them. They're being made, even if they're being made slowly. And smart plating takes one of these and one of those. So are they being produced at the same speed? Because like? What's my actual output? I don't think it can tell me. I guess it's not getting as many iron plates as it should be. Because it's only being fed by one, which is making 20. If I put a power thing into this, then I can get it up to 30. Then I'll be making 5 a minute. If I can find another slug, that'd be good. There's a yellow one up there, but I don't need a yellow one because I can't make those yet. I need a blue one. I need it to be blue. Wait, did I pick up one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. There's one. How do I get up there? I'll take back deuterium. Why not? Let me research that.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential
Come on.
application.
Damn it. Alright, it doesn't work like that. Okay, I'm just gonna have to build a ramp. Okay, now we build a power shard. And we go put that into our iron plates at the end to amp that up to 30 a minute. Now it should be producing 30 of these a minute, which means this should be getting 30 a minute, which means it should be able to produce 5 reinforced iron plates a minute. And this one is trying to produce 4 a minute, but there's no way it's going to be able to do that because it's trying to use 100 screws a minute, which is not happening. It's getting 60. So I need to see if I can reduce that 2.5? Almost. 2.4? There you go. 2.4 a minute. That gets us 60 screws, which is what I'm feeding it. I'm feeding it 60 screws a minute, so it's making 2.5 rotors a minute. And over here, you're using 60 screws, which is also what's going in, so that's good. So we're making more plates when we're making rotors, which is fine. So what that means, if we were to hook these up to another assembler to make smart plating, we would be making smart plating at 2.4 a minute. because, yeah. And at 2.4 a minute to make 50 would be almost an hour. So that's a ways to go before we get that amount. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I think we may as well research jump pads before we do though. We may as well. Which means we need 50 rotors, 150 cables, and 300 plates. We're already almost at 13 rotors, so that's pretty good. We're getting there. I don't want to start amping this up in terms of mass production until I've got coal. Once I got coal, then I can start focusing on like more iron by like really getting every single iron node I can find and pushing them all into a single like factory that's just, I'm thinking of like long strips that run. Getting there. Nodders. Yeah, I'm thinking of like doing the big skyway like we had before, but having it be like specifically east direction and west direction and north and south. And then having like long strips coming off of it of like assembly lines that are connecting together underneath. Rather than like the blocks that I was doing before that were running a parallel to the road. I would think it's better to have it just come immediately off the road. Because that way I can just hook things up to the road and then like I can hook resources like the ingots to the road. Right? If I have them get smelted on the floor and then lift the ingots up onto the road, then I can transport the raw materials under the road. Actually, no, I could just do the ore, right? Because then I can have specific places to smelt iron and smelt steel. Because steel needs the iron ore, I think. I don't think you can smelt it from iron ingots. I think it has to be iron ore and coal. I think. Can't exactly remember. Yeah, I need lots of coal. Lots of coal for power and for steel. And to power my trucks. Though ideally, if I do the conveyor belt under the road kind of situation, I won't even need trucks, so I'll be able to save on coal that way. I'll just be able to transport things on conveyor belts underneath the road. And the road will just be there for my own use. The reason why you would use trucks and later like railways and stuff over conveyor belts is that they can transport more materials much faster. Because they have much larger inventory spaces, right? But obviously that's still limited to how much output they have where they deposit things. So that's still the problem, is that they still have to, they go out into the depots and then they come out of the depot at a certain rate. So it's still throttled by that. So you still have to deal with that problem. Whereas with a conveyor belt, it's a little bit more flexible because you can have multiple conveyor belts stacked on top of each other. That's probably what I'll end up doing. If I need to have more materials, I'll just stack conveyor belts one under the other. We're getting there. I need to go get more cables from the copper side.
I was teased with my
Bubble. Do. See, I guess I would want to have like the major skyway go above the mountain though, like I started having on the other save, but I don't want it all to be the same alignment. So maybe like construction platforms will be on a like a northeast southwest kind of like angle, on like a diagonal cardinals, and then the main skyway will be north, south, west, east, like in a cross shape across the whole thing. I'm thinking maybe that. Like a hatching. Like I have a map. Obviously I haven't explored much of it yet, but like I'm thinking diagonal cardinals for construction. And then north-south for the main transportation. Do I have plates? Not many. I need to go get more plates. Hello, Bean. Plates plated. Platos platted. You in there, you in there, you in there. 5 more. Can I make those? Can I just make them? Yeah, let me just make them. I can hand make these a lot faster than the assemblers can. Jump pads.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
The jump pads are so silly. I do not think I will be using them ever. But they're there. Okay, well now that that's done, I need to get an assembler going for the smart plating. Which means I need another 4 rotors. Which there it is. And you're just going to go straight in the middle here. And then they're going to come out of here. Conveyor belt is too steep? What is it talking about? Conveyor belt is too steep. You're going to go there. What? Ridiculous. You know what? No. I refuse. You can do it like that, because that makes a lot more sense. And you are going to do it like that. And we got to hook it up to the power, which we're going to do like this. And you're going to make smart plating. You're going to make 2 a minute. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. We don't necessarily need these plates coming out as fast as they are. So we're going to take that out of there. And it's going to bring it down to 20 a minute. And then this about 69 a minute. No, 68 a minute, 68%, 67, 66. That's a bit too little. But actually, you know, you can just go 2.4. 2.4 a minute is fine. Because that's exactly how much we need. And then this can get amped up to 2.4. So now I'm making 2.4 smart platings a minute. And need more concrete. At least you've been working away there, concrete. Organization, storage container. We're gonna put you right there. And then you're gonna come out and into that. And there it goes, smart plating, baby. Now, instead of having to feed a conveyor belt all the way up to the space elevator, we're just going to put a container up there and have a conveyor belt running from it. And then we'll just pick up the smart plating from that container when we need it and put it all into into this container up here. And that way we don't have to worry about hooking it all together. Worry about that later. So we're just going to put that right there. And then we're going to take a Mark II conveyor belt, which I don't have any reinforced iron plates for, so never mind. I'm going to put you up there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Because then I can just put whatever I want in there. And it'll be ready to go. There it goes. That shit's getting clogged up over there. Because it's feeding the plates. I guess because it's feeding the plates and the plates are full.
Not worth the effort.
And then down. You guys are still filling up, right? Oh, it's not producing anymore now. That's it. How long will this last? Ooh, not long. Okay.
Your health is low.
Thank you. Hydrate. I need biofuel. Wood. Alright, when we get back, we're gonna get that in before we run out of power. Wood. Leaves. Great. While we're here, let's go ahead and set up our first little bit of catwalks. I'm way too high up. No, we're gonna have to go straight across. Hello, fish. Poggers. Oh, and it's snail too. Oh my goodness. You guys get done playing Overwatch? Thank you for doing more poggers. I appreciate that. Oh, and more. Okay. We're pogging. Poggers. Poggers. Hey, Copper. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna regret that one. Oh, leaving snail trails in my chat. Oh. Oh. Okay, how are we doing? 20, oh, we're already halfway there? My goodness. We're just making progress. Ooh. 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 Yes, progress. Okay, you're good. You're all getting fuel. Good. I like to see. Fuel. Distribution. Okay. What are we doing? We are getting smart plating still. And then that's going to go into the space elevator. And then that will get us on the path to unlocking coal power. We're at 30. 20 more to go. It's gonna take a hot minute. 20 at 2.4 a minute. It's like 10 minutes?
Your health is low.
Yep.
You have any potions?
Thanks, fish. I take a sippy. I have water. I've got my water. Let's go kill some animals. Let's go kill wildlife. Let's go kill indigenous species. New follower? Why am I not getting alerts? What's going on there? Why can I not hear it? Two followers away from 100? How did that happen? How'd that happen? Poggers! Poggers! You're right, poggers. Okay, alerts, monitor, and output. Okay. Alright. You guys heard the fucking, like, follower alert, right? Because I didn't. And I need to check. Why am I not? You heard it? Great. Okay. Did it sound okay or did it sound janky? Cat is not lucky. Thanks for the follow. It was good? Okay. Because last time I had those alerts going, they were janky as fuck. They were like... Oh my goodness. Yeah, like that. That's what they were like. Okay, so when I'm monitoring them, they sound goofy. What's up with that? Thank you for the follow, very large colon. Do I like your colon? I don't know, I haven't used it. I mean, is it like a punctuation? Is it like a grammatic colon? Because that could be useful. Like 2 big dots. Maybe. Maybe. Potentially.
You're that ninja.
I don't know if I'm feeling like a ninja today. Hang on. Let me... Okay. What's going on with my alerts? Goodness. Okay. So that was a test, obviously. So don't react. I haven't got 100 yet. Okay? That was a test. But when it's monitored like that, it sounds off. Why though? Why it sound bad when it monitored? Thank you for poggers. Why it sound bad when it being monitored? Why? Why? Audio overlap, maybe, but okay, hang on. Let's try this. Monitor only, and then I will also. No, I don't think that'll work. Let's control audio via OBS.
Excuse me.
Because now it's not visible at all. Yeah, you guys can't hear that at all now, but if I do this... These are still tests. These are tests. These are tests. Don't be afraid. Don't freak out. These are tests. These are tests. I'm testing. But why?
99 followers,
I'm 99 now. Yeah, I'm at 99 now. It's still... I need one more to get that 100. Isn't that crazy? I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it at all. Okay, so I don't think that's working very well. I'm gonna have to... This is so weird. It's control audio via OBS, right? Can I just go to that URL on my browser? And that will play it? That's very possible, actually. That will just play it for me. Let's see. It's gonna be goofy. I'm gonna do another test. I'm gonna do another test. Don't freak out. Okay? It's another test, so don't freak out. Here we go. Ooh, yeah, that sounded right. I could hear that doubled, I think. You don't hear it? Now why don't you hear it? Why does it do this? Control audio via OBS. Okay. That's why you didn't hear it, because it wasn't being controlled through OBS. Monitor the alerts off, because that's what makes it freak out for some reason. I'm so freaked out. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I can't hear it. I'm glad you guys can hear it, because for some reason I can only hear it when I can only hear it when I'm running a test. And that's weird. You know? That's weird. You guys will just have to yell at me when I get it. And I'll have to figure out how to get that. Yeah, the sound was good for you guys, but I can't hear it. I can only hear it when it's running a test. When I'm testing it myself, I can hear it. You help me fix it off stream? Thank you. I'm trying to do it, but when I set it to being monitored, then it starts getting janky like that. Right? Like look, if I set this back to being monitored, right? So monitor and output. If I then run another test, suddenly it's like a little janky. Well, actually, it probably wasn't a little janky for you guys. That's good. I'm glad that's good. Because I don't know why the one earlier wasn't. The one earlier was not good. I don't know why. But all right, we got it. We'll see if it sounds good for me. If the 100th follower shows up, if the 100th person, then we'll see. Follow me. I'm hearing my wife in the other room going, follow my husband on Twitch. Do it. Do it now. Follow me so I can, 1, find out if my audio is okay, and 2, get 100 followers. Oh, this guy's big. Oh, he's big. And he's hitting me. Please stop hitting me. Jesus. Why are you so mean to me? Ow! Ow! What in the fuck? Ah! 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 Died. That guy was rough. I was in his house now, yeah. Oh, I gotta go get my stuff. It's fine. I'll kill him this time. With berries. With chainsaw. I should just be able to whip the chainsaw out on him. I'll get him this time. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get him. I'm gonna electrocute him in his butt. I'm gonna give him a little tasing. Where's he at? See? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Beef Beard of Gayness. Thank you, Beef Beard of Gayness, but the audio is janky. What's up with that? That's 100 followers. Also, why is your... What? Come on. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ah! What the fuck? Did you see that shit? He Tokyo drifted. What the fuck?
Why are you abandoning her?
That's crazy shit. Poggers. That guy fucking turned around that corner like a fucking 180-degree drift. He didn't used to do that.
Why can't I let... Hello? Please let me allow. Oh, stop.
Wait, I ran right past my death crate. Hello, husband. Husband? You mean husband? When did I get married again? He's so violent. Ah! I can't move! No! No! Not the fucking face dragging on the floor as I died. No. You have a new dad? Oh no. This is a very dangerous dog, okay? You guys don't understand. He's like an alpha dog. He's dog prime. Stand on the dog? I don't know if that's a good idea. Ah! I just want to pick my shit up. Ow! Let me run away. Ah! He's so fast! Ah! 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 No, leave me alone! Ah! Ah! I need my stuff, man! I got my stuff! Ah! He's bullying me. I need my stuff. Stop keeping count on the dog. Beat the dog like your dad beats you. I thought, wait, isn't that what? My father-in-law? This is my nemesis. I'll be back later. Excuse me while I eat berries. And also nuts. I don't want a dog kill count. Kill. I think you got a typo there, bud. Leaves. Ooh. Okay, okay. You know what? You know what? Dog can wait. Dog can wait. That's fine. Dog can wait. We have to complete phase 1. Oh. Okay. 50. And then we gotta go up there to the space elevator and put our 50 into the container up there. And then we can get coal. Coal is gonna be a big endeavor. One of the conveyors is crooked, you're crooked. This goes in there, and then they all feed out there. Nice and neat. And we just gotta wait a minute. Oh, look in the top right. Look in that top right. It's filling up. It's a shame it's not a clear day. It would be nice to be able to see the space station. Just see the lights. Make children do your labor, not machines. The machines are my children. I don't need any of those, do I?
Yeah, we've been kind of sitting here and waiting.
Seal it up. Oh, you gotta stay in that menu, okay. Sealed. Send it, baby.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer.
What do you mean?
Progress
What is this?
presentation. Congratulations. The Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Mm-hmm.
On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform...
Phoenix calls me daddy now?
After
Goodness.
completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Let's go. Yeet. Cool. And my power's run out.
Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed
Oh. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, Beef Beard of Gayness. I am going to emphasize the gay every time I say that, as you should. But Coda gets a free sub. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's loud. It was loud and it was janky. But yeah, but it is quite loud as well. So I need to reduce the volume on it. But that was the sub reward, right? That was the sub. So let's go into settings, subscriber alert, and we'll just reduce the volume of it a little bit. There we go. Phoenix is insisting one of my conveyors is crooked. I mean, some of the conveyor belts are crooked. There's no getting around that. Like, okay, these ones, they're intentionally like this, okay? These ones are intentionally like that.
You're that ninja.
This one is not intentionally like that, but it is regrettably like that. These ones are okay. These ones are fine. And then that's, you know, that's all okay. But I need to get power back up. I ran out of power again. These fucking ones at the back, they fucking ran out. But I need 1,000 smart plating. It's such a massive fucking project. 1,000 smart plating and 1,000 fucking versatile frameworks and 100 whatever the fuck those are. Okay. Coal power. Why are you flashing? There's nothing else to get on this one. That's weird. Okay, I need 150 reinforced iron plates, 50 rotors, 500 cables. Doable. We can do that. We can manage that. But we need to get power back up. But we also need to turn off... We need to stop this line from running. Because we want to be able to store the rotors and plates. I need to get my chainsaw out, and we're gonna put 100 wood in here. This is like a temporary solution. Time to cut down some trees. Meow. Yeah, getting coal power set up is going to be an interesting challenge, but when it's done, oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good to have coal power set up so I don't have to worry about doing all this again. Because getting all this biomass is such a pain in the ass. I hate it. Alright. Wood in there. Leaves in there. And while we're at it, let's do another little efficiency solution here. We will just run these here. Not there. Here. And then we will get organization, storage containers. I need iron rods. Do I need anything else as well? No, just the rods. Okay. We'll do that, and then I'll be able to put stuff in the containers. And then the wood goes in there. And the leaves go in here. Great. And then we make some solid biofuel. Four hours? Man, I've been doing a big stream. Haven't actually hit that 4-hour stream mark yet, though. It's 4 hours since I started booting the game up to get ready for stream. Which is not the same thing. Alright, you go in there. You go in there. And we take the stairs. You in there. You in there. Turn it on. And we should start pumping this shit out. we're gonna need a lot of reinforced plates. So let's put this back up to 5 a minute. We'll take the power cell back out of that. Crank this back up to 45 a minute. No, 30 a minute. Yep. You're going to be using more iron than normal, but... Poggers. What are you being used for? Rods? You're making screws, that's right. I wish I was getting the iron from over there, over here. I need to rethink how I'm doing the smelting. Turn it back into a line. But this is okay. It's not the fastest, but it's going. And that means you are producing reinforced iron plates, which are going into here. And I already have 150. Look at that. And I just have to wait for this, which I have 10. I almost certainly have 500 cables. Surprised I'm still making wires. I would have figured that before by now. Huh, not even halfway. You are good though. There we go. Oh. In. Alright, now we just need 40 more rotors. Which, to be honest, we can start producing by hand, because we have all the parts we need to do. So, rotors. Oh. Thanks for the gift sub. Still quite loud. Still quite loud. So let's see if we can... Oh, I didn't save. That's a good point. Why that didn't happen. There we go. Okay, now I saved it. I'm sorry for noise. But thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. It went to Ember Glows. Wow. Wow, that is quite special. Ooh. More rotors. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, 31. I only need 9 more. Let's see if it's available down here. It's probably not, but we'll see. 6. Oh, we need 3 more. What did I run out of? Ran out of screws again. There's a lot of screws going into these things. A lot of fucking screws going into these. You need a lot of screws. 1, 2, 3. Coal!
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanners. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported.
Oh man, that's right. Fucking
To assist
water.
with locating and identifying water, Fix-It
Need a
is
lot of
compliant
reinforced
with
plates,
Water
more
is a somewhat
rotors,
reflective
copper
liquid,
sheets.
and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
And then coal-powered generator, 20 reinforced plates, 10 rotors, 30 cables. I got lots of cables, so that's okay. We're just going to start with one. We're just going to start with one coal generator. But we're going to go out to where I know that they are. I know where the coal is nearby. I know where it is. I don't need to beat around the bush. I know where it is. I know where I'm going. But we need to get that shit set up. The sooner we get coal, the better. I hear you. I hear you, slug. Oh, maybe it's not a slug. You, though, little dog. You're not big and scary like the other dog. I can get you. Oh, there's two of them, though. That one is big and scary. No. Why? Why do they do this to me? God damn it. You son of a bitch. You. Winner! Ah! God damn it. That's crazy. That guy was wild. And now I understand why he was over here, because it wasn't, in fact, a slug. It was this. The summer sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fix-It and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact.
There it
the
is.
planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Oh yeah. That's why it's called massage. There's our water. Let's grab that bacon agaric. Can, please. Please.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
You got it. Alright, here we are. This is the coal place. Might have to deal with some animals that are here though, so that might be a little dangerous. But ideally, we want crafting bench. But you know what? I want to put foundations in, actually. I want our foundations in. Okay, and then gonna have out to the side a bit and the other side a bit, and then we can have our Hecate, you freaking me out. I have a fucking ID card on the side of my desk, and she just started staring at it. Did you recognize my face? Okay, and then we need to make a portable miner. What the fuck is you? Oh, you're one of these guys. I don't like you.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements
Here's
in
the
air.
coal.
Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
So we put the miner on the coal. A creature is in the way. Oh yeah, so you are. We're gonna have these both facing the same way. means I'll obviously need more. Should I have set these so they're perfectly facing south or something? Or maybe perfectly facing southwest. Yeah, let's redo these. I wanna have it organized in like cardinal directions. I want all of these foundations on the same grid. So we're gonna have these snapped. Well, not snapped, but you know. Now that's too far. Actually, maybe that is right. It should be like right there. Hmm. I can't rotate nudge. So I guess this is the best I'm going to get. But I want to put it so it's going straight out into the middle of the water. Like there. And then we want the equipment workbench, which will go onto the edge of there. Give me one of those. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Another miner? I don't have enough plates. Oh. Need more plates. Need a lot of these anyway, because I need to make the conveyor belts. I want to try and get one coal plant up and running before I end stream. Which I know is a tall order. That is a tall order to do. But I want to try it. Because I'm going to need water as well. That's where the issue comes in.
Wait, what? How did she just get that again? Oh.
You want to go in that direction. Yep. You too. Actually, would it be better to do it like this? Yeah, that gets me that perfect angle, doesn't it? Ugh. The amount of times I have to redo this. Curse me for being a perfectionist when it comes to this shit. Yeah, because that actually runs perfectly southeast, perfectly southwest, perfectly northeast. If I move it out a little bit further, I can get it to about here, and it runs straight down the middle of the little lake as well. That is what I want. Pick up all these leaves because I don't like the floor being messy when I'm putting down my foundations. Cut down a tree. Do I have any fuel? Probably not. Nope. Don't have any fuel, so I need to make some biofuel, which means I need the crafting bench. $11 wood from that giant tree? Crazy. Such a small bit. Yeah, it is. I don't know why. It's such a big tree and I only get a tiny bit of wood out of it.
Do we need that?
Alright, next step. We build up. Just a step. Like this. We can do it here as well, just to cover that little bit of ground. We get catwalk stairs. I'm gonna do it. Oof. Okay, we don't get catwalk stairs, not yet. What we get is catwalk T-junction. We put it there, and we put it there. And then we put that there. Now we can get up here. What we can do actually is we can put catwalk intersection, and then we can have a catwalk T-junction going all the way along. But we've run out of rods, so can't do that yet. But what we do is we need to run this pretty much all the way out as far as we can. Let's get rid of that bush. And we go until we hit the ground like that, and then we go up it. And then we run out of plates, because that's how we do. This is essentially going to be our coal conveyor line. We're going to run in a straight line, northwest like that, until we get in front of the miners, and then we can run off the miners into the conveyor line. We just have to clear all the leaves along the way, essentially. And regrettably, also the barrel nuts. We do that again until we hit the ground, which we just did. So we go up another layer. We're pretty much in the ground again, so we're going to go up again another layer. Because we're getting some stuff in the way. Creatures in the way? Oh, hello there, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Alright, we're almost directly in front of it now. Ran out of plates again. But it's going very well. It should look pretty good when it's done. Alright, I think we are directly parallel. Unfortunately, there's another bird in the way. Ooh, didn't go quite far enough. And also, that angle is slightly off. Can I adjust that? Not far enough, that's not like you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Goodness. Alright, it's gonna have to go like that. It's not gonna be perfect, but oh well. And then we get the conveyor belt. Missing iron rod. Of course I'm missing iron rods. Why would I not be missing iron rods? Now I need more concrete. Oh man, that's gonna need a trip back. I'm surprised I still have power. Well, if I'm going back, I may as well pick up plates and rods and shit while I'm there. And I can get all the parts I need for the actual coal generator and water pump and things. I need to make copper sheets. I think I have copper on me, though. Yes, I have 71 copper ore. I can make the copper sheets myself. Ah! Ah! You guys! God damn. Oh! He was still alive, and he was just behind me. Well, that's fine. He gave me a good buntsing. But prepared to be bunced. Aha! Yeah, that should look pretty good when it's sticking out. These fucking flowers are pickable. Crazy. Oh. Hello there, lizard doggo. It's okay, buddy. I like your antlers. Oh, I see you've stopped producing now. That's fine, because I have more wood. More leaves. Okay, so we need concrete, which is over here. And we need plates, rods, rotors. What else are we gonna need? More reinforced plates. And water extractor needs copper sheets and more reinforced plates and more rotors. And then pipes take copper sheets. Okay. So the rotors, we have 80. That's a lot. That's good. I have too much shit. Got some stuff we can research. In the MAM. Bacon. Caterium.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
And then we can put things in here. We have a shit ton of iron in there, huh?
Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Let's just put that 100 in there. 'Cause I'm gonna need a fair amount of stuff here. Nice. Okay. All right, we should be good for a hot minute. So back we go. Oh, we're gonna get that coal up and running. And then we'll make it more efficient next time. Making a good, efficient coal power plant is a very fun thing to do. Woo! Oh no. Ooh. Whew, that was close. The lighting change is kind of janky there. It's a little odd. Alrighty. Available.
How did he live? How am I nothing but damage to this guy, and he still lives, not even getting healed? I thought you meant he killed him.
These guys are a little easier. They're slow. Alright, now give me a merger. Which I want right in the middle of both pieces. You connect to that. You connect to that. Conveyor belt is too long. That's crazy. What? I put it in the middle. Oh, I guess I didn't put it in the middle. Huh? Thoroughly confused by this. We're gonna put you in the middle as well. And then we will do it this way. Yep. Gotta get up there somehow. Might need another catwalk. Actually, I can do better than that. I can do better than that. I can run you straight from up there. Ooh, too long, too long. Down to here, though. Actually, it might be better if it's like literally just the shortest distance it can be. It's not a road. We're not quite roading. We're not quite roading right now. This is not a road. This is sort of like a pipeline, but it's for coal. And there's our coal line. Pretty good, pretty good. I like it. We would probably have this going all the way around. Although most likely I would have a safety barrier there. I like it. Okay, I like it. It's good. Very good. I like. Okay, and then the next step we have is push this out as far as it can go. We want this whole section right here basically cutting through the entire thing. Like that. All the way across. We run this out pretty much all the way. It does occur to me though that coal plants need to have the power. The thing is coming in from the back. And I did say I was gonna only have this be for one plant right now. We might just have it literally at the very end. That'd be pretty funny. But no, I think we should probably have it close to the beginning. This is essentially going to be the under the ground part, I think. Is how we're going to run it. We will have more foundations above, like this. And that will be the actual access floor for the coal plants. So this will go back here. Like that. Although, admittedly, I kind of still want this to be up like that. So that goes under there, and then this is where we will have the plant itself. And we're going to have it probably coming off about here. I can't remember exactly how many it takes. I know it's not that many. It might be one more than that. Yeah, it looks like it might be one more. Now, obviously, we're going to need water coming up from down there somewhere. How big are the water pumps again? That size? Okay. Could have it running in from the side like this kind of thing. I believe 3 of those produce enough water for, I think it was 8 power plants. I think is how we did the math last time. Let me make some copper sheets quick. Need 20. Oh. We're only going to need 1 right now. So that's lucky. We'll definitely have to get some actual automated sheet production. But for now, this is good. Alright, let's get the power plant put on. The question is, do I want it like this, or do I want it to be one more out? Do I want it to be a little wider? Nah, I want to keep it like this. Keep it like this. Power, coal power generator. We want it straight in the middle and as far back as possible. Preferably hanging over the edge a little bit. Maybe not quite that far. Yeah, that should be good. It's not. We want it to be just a little bit pokey, a little bit cheeky.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Now I'm thinking we run another floor underneath this one. And that this be where the pipes are. Now the pipes are on the far end. So this is where the pipeline goes. And this is where the conveyor belt line goes. Yeah. So now all we need to do is get water to be pumped up into that section, which we can definitely do. Have it go right there.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I could do that. And I will. But I'm going to need copper sheets, because that's how pipes are made. Definitely going to need to automate copper sheets. Because, yeah, I'm going to need a lot of that. Okay. Logistics. Pipeline. Let's get it up straight. And then straighten it out.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Missing copper sheets.
I can't take it any look.
I don't think I can make any more, can I? But I believe there's copper nearby. Yes. So I could kind of have a copper sheet plant over here somewhere. Why do you guys always hang out with the nodes? Why do you guys always hang out near minerals? What's up with that? That's iron. I want the copper. There's iron and copper here. That's crazy. They're cozy. Do 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 do. 64 should be good. Okay, yeah. It's already looking pretty good. I'm already enjoying it.
Well, since 1920,
Man, I got 100 followers today. That's crazy. It's wild. I did great. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. My back. Okay, now we make 32 of these. Hello, Hecate. Hello. Okie dokie. Now let's finish this shit. kind of want this to go all the way across so that I can put the pipeline junction in the middle. Why do you want it to snap there? Oh, that's where it is, huh? It's on that side. That works. Yeah, go right there. Do that. Now I want some catwalks. So that I can see what I'm doing out here. Because then we're going to take this, build it out to here, and then you're going to go, like that? No. That ain't gonna do. You're gonna come out to here and then go up. Yeah, that's a bit better. Alright. Okay, we're doing it. I think we can even do this a little cooler. If we get rid of that support, get rid of all of this, we can then run this catwalk out to here. Corner. Delete all of that. Stairs. Straight. Corner. Jump. We're going to delete this for now, because we don't really want to go anywhere else. Hi, Wisteria! I see you found my check-in button. Now, have I got that lined up right? I think I've got that lined up right. Yes, I do. Then we get the conveyor belt lift, and we drop it down to about there? No, that's too high. What are you doing? I didn't put you there. We drop it down to there. And then we get that. We run that line. Oh, okay. I guess it wasn't too high. I guess it was actually the right height. Alright, now we're probably going to need a pump right here. Pushing that shit up. I kind of want it to be sticking in like this. Maybe out to here? No, I don't want it clipping like that. I'll have it pumping out like that. Not like an angle. Maybe I can put it in. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the good shit. We'll have it in like that, going underneath the conveyor belt. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I don't know if the, I don't know if that actually has enough vertical lift to get it up that bit, but we'll see. None of that needs to be here anymore, so we can get rid of all of that. And we get our catwalk, and we go straight out. Like that. And we can just take it left. Say take a left, but not going left. I know my lefts and rights. Do you? And that's how we're going to do that. We're going to do it like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now we have the miners set up to mine, the conveyor belt set to deliver it to the coal plant, the water set up in the right place, a pump to lift it up. Now we just have to hook it up to a grid. So that's going to come off. I'm thinking straight. Can I get it like straight in the middle right there? Can, look at that. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Do it right there. And then line it down here. But we need it lined off there as well. So we're going to put it right there. Then cross over with this one. Put that straight down into there. We're going to run this line parallel to the conveyor belt. Too long. Okay, so let's put it down to here. Oh, you're gonna go lay down? Have a good night. I will have good Satisfactory. Thank you for being around. I appreciate it. I'm having a good time. Alright, good. Everything's hooked up to these wires. Now we just need a temporary start, something to kickstart it. So we get us a biomass burner, just to kind of kickstart the power generation. We need it to be able to go long enough and provide enough power to get all the coal into there and the water into there as well. So we have 1 solid biofuel. I think we're going to need more than that. Five will last us a little bit longer than a minute, but I still think we need more. I want these platforms here to run all the way back, so let's get these leaves as well. Honestly, fuck it, we'll cut this tree down. Oh, okay, and we've got more biomass from the leaves, and then 48 solid biofuel. That should give us plenty of time. Oh, there goes our power. Finally ran out on the other base. That's crazy. Took that long. But it's okay, because we've just about got our coal ready. Why aren't you yellow? No fuel, no power. Well, you do have power now, though, right? Oh, you're red because you don't use power, you generate power. That's right. So you wouldn't be red. I'm producing 30. Consuming 30. That's very specific and exactly the amount we need. That's funny. The 2 miners and the water pump are all producing 30. Oh, I haven't got the pump connected to power. Ooh. Is that going to make it too much? Maybe. But I can put you in here. And pump up a little bit more power. Yeah. Because let's see, it is... Yeah, 30 when it's like that. Okay, yeah. We want it to be 45, because then I can run this down the back to hook up to the pump. Now it can fill with water. Look at that. There we go. Is the coal coming? Yes, it is. Here it is. Now, are we producing 60 from each? Because that means I can pump that up to 120. Yes, I can. So I'm going to need to do that at some point, where I can, when I have enough of these. I may be able to do it now. Looks like I might be using a bit too much. But I probably have a shit ton of these now. Back in the other base. So I can do that for sure next time. We let this get in the coal plant, and then we have power. And then we just have to run the line back to the other factory. And we'll have ourselves some sustainable energy. I like the layout of it too. It's fun. Very slow. But it's getting there. Good heavens, is it getting there? Eventually. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you, Cole. You can do this. Up you go. Hey, there we go. We did it. We did it. Oh, look at that. 75 megawatts from that one, as opposed to our biomass burner, which produces 30. It's more than twice as efficient and sustainable because it will constantly get more coal. Whew, that was an ordeal. But I like this setup so far. This is cool. This is a good setup. So I recall the way I did it is that you can get 8 coal power plants off of 3 water pumps. So I'm going to put 3 in a row here and then run 8 along on the side. And then when I want to do more than 8, I can do another layer on top, or maybe even another platform out, you know? I can do another platform out from there across with another 8. And I can run it in layers like that. But that's my good start. Next time I'm going to have to hook it up to the main line. But now I think I've earned a rest because I've been streaming for like about 5 hours now. Yep, 5 hours. So that's a big stream. Big stream. I think I've deserved a break. Yeah, I'm so much happier that we're into coal. I'm looking forward to doing more stuff. I've got plan. I've got a plan now. And that's the important thing to do, is to have plan. You get that rest. I will get that rest. I will get that rest. Ooh. Ooh. And then I'm going to start building skyways. But I'm going to need to up my concrete production first. So, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate you all. And we hit... Wisteria, did you know? I hit 100 followers. 100 followers. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how that happened. Why would 100 people want to follow me? Wild. But thank you all for hanging out and just basically keeping me company while I did my stupid little nerdy shit. I like organization. I like factory. It's funny because I work in factory, but here I am making factory. But we're gonna raid Ashen again because Ashen is still playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is the second. Hecate, don't lean your head on my keyboard. That's a bad idea. That's the second part of the remake trilogy that we're doing. She's very early on, so don't worry too much about spoilers if you're trying to avoid spoilers or anything like that. So yeah, it'd be great. Go say hi. I'm gonna raid Ashen. I'm gonna raid Ashen A Gray. Good night. Hang on, I gotta wait for this thing. Good night. I need an actual like stream ending screen. That's what I need to do. I need that next. I need a stream ending screen. Yep.